Howdy, 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 howdy. The great talent on that sort of 3D print it. That would require having a 3D printer. Do you have a 3D printer? I need to get a 3D printer. I could do so much if I had a 3D printer. Like, y'all don't even know. Like, if I had one, Pac-Man and Gareth. Like, he was sitting at the corner of the bed, waiting for me to turn so he could hop over and say hello. I should probably move the microphone over to the correct spot. I'm sure that also sounded great having the microphone brush over my shoulder like that. He really does. Like, he has a bed underneath my desk that he never lays in. And then he's blocking it with his head, but there's another bed right there that he also never sleeps in. For some reason, he doesn't like sleeping in beds. He prefers hard ground. And I don't understand it. But he just kind of does it. Yeah, hi. Oh, I get it. You're excited because I'm petting you. Wow, normally you wait until I turn to jump off, but you just hopped right over the armrest. Yeah, I would love to get my hands on a 3D printer. I'm glad that they're not as expensive as they used to be. So it's actually like kind of feasible for me to get one of these days. And God, if I had a 3D printer, my cosplays would be endless. Because as it is right now, all of my cosplay stuff, I make it like by hand out of foam. Have I shown my helmet? I got like my whole suit, but like... It's very much not done because I still need to smooth it and paint it. But I got my helmet. I'm very pleased with it. I haven't actually, like that, seeing it there was like my first time seeing it through, like I've seen it in mirrors, but like, I don't know. It felt different looking at it there. I'm very pleased with it. Soon. Soon I will have it all done. It'll be smooth, it will be painted, it'll be all perfect. The dress will be all ready for it. I just need to wait for, what day is it? It's Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. I work Tuesday and Wednesday. So either Thursday or Friday, I gotta see about going to go get some cheap fabric so I can practice, and then I'm gonna make the whole outfit for the cosplay. And then I can finish painting, well, not even finish painting, I can start painting the armor. And it is gonna be so cool, so good, so swell. Bye, Garrus. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Long time no see. You're definitely an excited one. Okay. I should probably have things be going. Let's move you over here. Close the capture card, reopen the capture card. Just changing how my monitor's angle is. There we go. pop. I got mail. Why do I have mail? Oh, it's from Metroid. Screenshots of Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. It sent me a screenshot of my final score. I like that. That's actually kind of cool. God, Paperboy. That game specifically. I have a few copies of different games. But that game specifically, the NES, not NES, N64 Paperboy. I don't even think there was a Paperboy on the NES. I think the first game was on SNES. But the Paperboy on the N64, for some reason, that game, it messes with me. Oh, it was on NES. Oh, yes, I'm remembering now exactly how it looks. The game itself, depending as to what color the house is what house you give papers. But if you throw a paper at a house of the wrong, that doesn't have a subscription, the wrong house, wrong color, it'll, next time they'll have stuff. They'll go, hey, this was actually a good paper. But Paperboy on the N64, something about it just kind of rubs me the wrong way. Just the essence, the energy, the vibe, the feel of the game, the look of it. I don't know, something about it. Ever since I was a child, I refused to have that game be played, and anytime I see footage of it, something about it just gives me ick. Don't know why. Okay, so what happened last time, if I'm remembering correctly, is I did all that shit on the planet. The asteroid, we blew up the asteroid. I showed up, however. Dark Evil Me showed up and then shot all of me and my friends. And so now I'm here. I got a new suit because of it. Ah, yes, human male.
Samus, you made it. Glad to hear you're feeling better. You've been cleared to enter the AU chamber. Please proceed through these doors and up the lift. The Aurora unit is expecting you.
If that's where I'm supposed to go, I gotta go everywhere else I can.
Can I help you?
Yeah, talk to me. Tell me funny dialogue.
I'm sorry, but this requires my full attention.
Ah!
Warning. Hostile weapons fire detected. Please stand down.
Ah! Ah, it's shooting me now. Oh, that's actually, like, kind of really amusing to me. Yeah. I remember one time I was in the market in the evening, and as I'm exiting a restaurant, more bar than restaurant, overpriced, somebody runs by and fucking chucks a rock through the back window of somebody's truck. The guy was in the truck. He was parked. They ran up, chucked the shit through the window, and then fucking ran off. And I'm just like, what? It was wild. Can that... I'm sure that laser can go through your visor, but like...
That suit looks like a
I'm sure the light scanner can go through your face. A communication platform allows users to interact with the Aurora unit. Use terminal to talk to AU-242. Anything else to scan in here? Aurora unit access door can only be opened by authorized Galactic Federation personnel. Oh, hey, person. That person's probably authorized. Bop. Oh, it's actually the computer, not a hologram. I feel like they would have been able to just do the hologram, but whatever.
Let us begin. Time is most critical. During the attempted pirate invasion of Norian, it was confirmed that 2 nearby planets were similarly attacked. These planets are named Brio and Elysia.
Elysia?
These leviathans have impacted and embedded themselves deep into each planet, spreading a virulent phazon carried inside their bodies. The leviathans must be destroyed. 2 weeks ago, we dispatched Runtus to Brio, Gore to Elysia, while Gandreda was sent to locate the space pirate stronghold. Like you, they were outfitted with PED devices in order to confront this new threat. We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago, and fear the worst. In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and finish their missions. The closest planet is Brio. This will be your first objective.
In their absence, you need to travel to these planets and finish their missions. The closest planet is Brio. They're missing, or whatever. Okay.
Clues that might help us understand what happened to Runtus and the other hunters. Good luck.
Good luck. I feel like that conversation didn't necessarily need to happen in the main unit for the computer. Because the computer is connected to everything everywhere and it didn't show me anything. It didn't do anything to me. It just relayed the information to me. So I feel like I could have been anywhere. Good luck, Samus.
Samus, the fleet is now moving to the rendezvous location. You will no longer be able to dock with us from this point forward. Rest assured, we will keep communication lines open and supply you with information when necessary. Good luck on Brio.
Beep. What is this? Is this the right one? I think this is radio. Oh no, this is a me. Status corrupted. Phazon level 10%. I don't like that there's a percentage. $163 enemies. I visited 17% of all the rooms. Activate my lasers. Oh no, radio's up here. travel to Brio. I kind of wish that there was like full me piloting the ship, like Kingdom Hearts Gummy ship or something like that, because that would just be fun. That music always just is very satisfying to me. So, Metroid Prime 2, and 3 have all dealt in some way or another with Phazon. So I wonder if 4 is going to as well. Centuries ago, these beacons were designed to guide ships safely to landing during harsh weather. Mognar class class war golem is offline and trapped within stone mass. This unit is beyond repair. Huh.
Samus, the Leviathan seed is protected by an energy shield. You will not be able to reach it with that barrier active. We need more data to determine how the shield can be disabled. You are near the wreckage of a downed Federation vessel. If you can use the satellite uplink on the ship, you may be able to access information concerning the seed. Prepare to receive the ship's coordinates now.
Okay. Yeah, I'd call that near. I was gonna say that if it's like on the fucking other side of the map, I'm like, that's not near. Pillar ruins are composed of organic stone that is native to Brio, originally placed to greet travelers. What do you mean organic stone? Weathered altar ruins were once part of a much larger structure. Its original purpose is unknown. This spike bush is an indigenous strain of plant life that produces venom within its leaves. Mature cash plant has fully developed bark that only heavy beams and explosives can damage. Malganar class War Golem is incomplete. Sculpting process was halted 328.9 years ago. Not cycles? Have they ditched that? That looks like a way I could squeeze through. If I was Samus, I could get in there. Object identified as cash plant used on Bryonians to store field supplies and vital gear. Heavy stone door contains a low-level energy shield that can be disrupted by any weapon. So if I shoot you then, nothing was in it. Brio native is encased in solid ice. Scans indicate that the bioform inside is still alive. So that's if I have the like a fire beam or some shit. Huh, you look like a kind of person. Bioform appears to have been engaged in combat at the time of being frozen. Huh. Engaging in combat. Morphology, Garganol. Lack of exoskeleton makes it agile but weak to most weapons. Galactic Federation database accessed file that number according to lore. These structures are a monument to the folly of war. Solid ice mass appears to have been made to gain entry to temple. Ice has not yet begun to thaw. Structure identified. Hopper nest. The exterior is incredibly durable. Life signs detected within. Ice guy makes ice. I forget what his name was. Thor? Bioform has sustained fatal spinal fractures from impacting the wall. Oof. Large Brio coffers contain energy and weapon supplies, only damaged by heavy weapon fire. Small Brio coffers can be destroyed by weapon fire. Outer plating appears to be fragile. Brio. I've been here for a bit. Dragon doors. Solar energy collector provides a means to access the security locks. Enter the shafts to access the locks. Several structural damage detected. Oh, severe structural damage detected. Bridge hit by heavy weapon fire. Proceed with caution. Pop, pop. Platform is attached to the wall by a hinge. A strong pull could release it. Door lock system engaged. Unable to bypass security. Engage override to open locks. Oh, that's a fucking frozen guy over there. I knew it would do that. So, plot twist, it turns out my headphone case was dead, so this headphone didn't actually charge. It's already almost dead. Luckily, I noticed that my case was almost dead, so I had it plugged in currently. So once this one dies, I can very easily get a new headphone that's better charged. Scans detect elements of phazon within ice compound have begun to attack the trapped bioform. Bioform terminated. Subject was impaled on an ice shard before before being frozen. All right, brain. Scan complete. Unable to use this object with current suit upgrades. Missile expansion. Down vessel located. Griffin-class frigate is identified as the GFS Theseus. Theseus? So it looks like I can't jump that. Structural analysis complete. Scans detect high amounts of telluric alloy with damaged panel. I had to scan that to see what it was. A missile expansion up there, and I don't know what this is. So I'm assuming I can't do anything here right now. Security release node is active and functional. It appears that a small round object could fit inside it. I'm a small round object. Oh, I haven't seen the morph ball in this. That's a really interesting looking morph ball. Yeah, you're another one of those. Bow bow. Bioform is encased in solid ice and is blocking entry to the tunnel. High temperature shots may shatter it. Structure is blocking platform. Unit appears to be connected to nearby security release node. That's what I want. I hope. How do I... Not like that. I can make that jump. Okay. So I don't fully understand that just yet, but I'll get to it. Zoom zoom. Blam pam pam pam. Interesting way of having that lock be. Pop. Phazon Night Barb. Group forms powerful attack, but it can be overloaded to destroy them. Could have been worse. Whee! Ba-lum-pum-pum-pum. Yeah, lock's powered by fluid. The fuck are those? Gel puffer. Consumes and emits fuel gel fumes. Explodes when ruptured. Oh, hi. You were there before. Collapsed structure is now blocking platform. Unable to destroy with weaponry. A little rude if you ask me. Alright, what's the deal with all of this? Metal orb is obstructing path, but movable by electro-grapple forces. Move object to clear this tunnel. Large brio coffers, okay, that's that. Interesting. I sort of understand. Rude. Huh. This is starting to look less and less like not the way to go. But the other way was blocked, but that doesn't really mean much of anything. Morphology, Shellbug, attacks by firing phazon spines. Soft body is vulnerable to attack. Alright, I'm gonna go the other way. Come on, game, I hear you working. Thank you. Game worked real hard on opening that door. Nothing was in that. Hopper. Attacks with razor-sharp talons. Me. Pounces from a distance. Also me. Aw, you just do cute little hops. Panel mounting appears to be weak from age, maybe ripped off with enough force. And yeah, you're an E-Tank. I've already scanned y'all. Because this is my third E-Tank. If I haven't scanned an E-Tank by now, getting my third one, the fuck am I doing? Brionian data translated. Entry, Golden Age. Data moved to logbook for review. Look now to the past and to the time of peace on Brio. See the age of gold, when our world was a paradise unrivaled. Hear the songs of joy fill the streets of the royal city as the people honor the coming of Brions the First. Of Brius? The First. The Liberator. Behold, the launch of our first ship to the stars on that day, and witness the rise of science, of a new Brio. See this, and see the beginning of our downfall. I knew that this was the way to go because it wasn't the way to go. Got an E-Tank and some lore. Right, the flying fellows aren't here. Freak bats. Scans detected an abnormality, there we go, in this unnatural ice formation. Phazon signatures present. Phazon vines are impervious to attack, but growths are vulnerable to Phazon-based weaponry. Nothing beats Phazon quite like Phazon. A statue contains fuel gel and could explode if contents inside were disrupted. Huh. Thank you, game, for reminding me how to use hyper mode because I actually forgot. I would have figured it out, but... So I feel like I get whatever I use that for. I'm gonna have to fight that fucker. Because they mentioned that there's golems. Mognar class War Golem is without power, unable to activate with current suit upgrades. Oh, so I get the Golem? Panel mounting appears to be weak from age, maybe ripped off wall with enough force. I see, it's a morph ball track behind there. Oh. Oh? Y'all are like lizard fucks. Reptilicus Hunter. Target can generate a personal cloaking field around its body. So you are lizards. I know lizards when I see lizards. That was a much better lock-on than I got in all of Prime 2. Bum. I just realized I forgot to turn this on. Perfect. Stone structure is retracted into the wall and no longer active. Hallway access granted. Stone plate appears to be a primitive locking system that requires specific input to open. Well, that was easy, but I know that there's going to be others that aren't as easy. Age of Science. The ship of Breo sped to the stars in all directions, bearing the banner of peace. Soon we found stellar brethren in the Chozo, the Luminov, and the Yilla. Yilla? Starborn knowledge came to Brio, and we gladly sent our wisdom to our new friends in return. The hearts of Brio were filled with pride, and they honored the lords of science for all the wonders we provided. As the time of new Brio came to be, the old ways faded. The cries of joy from those who honored science covered the angry shouts of those who mourned the old ways, the primal traditions. Nice. I like me some lore. It's rude when the game just misses by going like under the elbow or some shit. Snatcher works with Korba to feed vulnerable and concussive blasts. Well, vulnerable to concussive blasts. There was a period there that I didn't notice. Korba works with Snatcher to feed vulnerable to concussive blasts. Okay, where do I enter that area as Morphal then? ornamental panel is covering part of the statue. It could probably be ripped off with enough force. Just let me get that. I guess I go in from the other side. But I don't have any way of using that. And I guess there was a door that I didn't go in this room. I can't get up there. Alright, so I guess whatever I gotta do is in this area. Ah, there you are. An unusually high amount of telluric alloy in this section of the cliffside. See you later, fucker. Don't worry, I have more batteries. Haha! 200 kills? Yo, that's actually kind of cool how that works. I can work with that. Aha! Hell yeah, that was fun. Oh, that's the way to go. Where did that other way lead? That's a circle, and I'm a circle. But that's not the correct. Statue contains several liters of unstable fuel gel. Igniting the gel may destroy the statue. Seems like a real one-way thing. Grapple swing. I guess since I got the grapple beam so early, they gotta add the fact that I can swing as a different thing. Armor suit upgraded, acquired, grapple swing online. Tubular. Hell yeah. I just wanna see what was on the other spot of this. Oh, okay. Interesting. Didn't even realize that. Obviously I didn't realize it because I didn't do it. Whoop! I say it should let me. I'll change the batteries when the batteries die. Alright, well there's the batteries dead. Thought it would have lasted just like a moment more longer. I've been going through a lot less batteries than I figured. About 2 packs of batteries thinking that I would need them. But that's my first battery change. I bought some chocolate from chocolate place in the mall. It was tasty. It is tasty. Nah, I haven't actually gone there in ages. Extreme cold. Went to Purdy's. Pretty old thing. Purdy. The person there said that they were giving me a tip because I was such a good customer, and they gave me 2 little chocolate coins. One for each eye. Nothing hidden. Oh, hi. You look different. Reptilicus teleports across short distances. Highly aggressive and territorial. I don't know why that was amusing to me. Oh, hi. Bye. Fun. So now I can get to the Galactic Federation ship. Target is a visible attach point for the grapple beam. Come on, let me scan the bat. It really did not want me to be able to scan it. It was like, get the info of the ship. You want the ship info. And lo and behold, I had the ship info. I didn't need more ship info. Oh. Energy's dead. Security system engaged, clamp locks in place, explosives may damage them. Structural analysis complete, protective panels held in place by security clamp locks. Atomic. Corporeal energy that slows explosive segments of its form. Unit is one of a series of power rods. Connect all rods to restore power. You're breaking my suit. I can kill that. Cool. Satellite interface unit is powered. Control systems are disrupted. Realign controls to engage interface. Vacuum. Ah. 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 Vacuum hatch closed. Analysis indicates hatch can only be opened from the inside, other side, from the inside. I always assume that I go in with my morph ball, but no. You have downloaded the map for this area. Oh. Thorn Jungle Air Dock. Fiery Air Dock. Wild. Satellite interface unit is online. Control systems engaged. New landing site data received.
Samus, the satellite data has revealed two distinct energy signatures. They must be supplying power to the CD shield. If these targets are eliminated, the shield will be removed. We are uploading the location of each energy signature and nearby landing sites.
You've already downloaded those things to me. But now you're telling me specifically that I am to go to that specific location. And this location here. So who's just spewing out fuel gel? Fuel gel is susceptible to extreme temperature and will freeze if exposed to cold. Interesting, not what I was expecting it to say. Oh, I couldn't scan. Oh, okay, so there's nothing I can do here. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, with the ship now online, anything change in here? Ooh, that was really close. No. I can make that. Hell yeah. Oh, cool. This leads to that energy tank. Gragnol Adult. Resistance to most weaponry. Physical stress can destroy it. Nice. Just grab onto it and rip it fucking apart. $20. Hey, that was rude. You just fucking pushed me off the edge. Rude. Zelda block push puzzle. Alpha Hopper. Spits venom at prey from a distance, uses talons in close range combat. Nice. Phazon is powerful. I wonder if any of the Brionians that are still alive in the ice are seeing me just walk by. Save and enter ship. Nice. Let's go over to the jungle first. I do like how the ship is a purpose. It's not just a means that got you to the area, and now you're walking around. You can go to it to heal and save if you want, but otherwise it doesn't do anything. Now it does stuff. Nice. I'll get to you in a second. Scans detect high amounts of crystallized fuel gel are embedded within the rock. Creature has entered hyper mode. Normal weapon deals less damage. Vulnerable to hyper mode attacks. Or I can do... That didn't do much of anything. Fucker evaporated. Oh, it uses my health. I didn't realize that hyper mode uses energy tanks. I was like, where's the phase-on tanks? I don't see them. No, they were my health. Makes sense. Energy shield engaged. Power supply lines look like they are coming through the ceiling. Oh, an E-tank. Nice. Knew that there had to be something. Jamming beacon is interrupting remote control signals. Cannot use the command visor while it is active. Huh. This terminal powers the energy shield found in the previous area. Compound gate sealed shut. Suit weaponry is insufficient to destroy its thick armor. Large space pirate crates have durable plating. Use of force is required to access their contents. So who built that room if it had wall with crystallized fuel gel in it? Where are you? Pop. Jamming beacon override appears vulnerable to electro-grapple forces. Oh, it's a timer. Okay, I get you. What do you mean gunship requires increased firepower for this command? Like, do I gotta go fucking turn on the guns in my ship? Those space pirates were, like, close to my ship. There, I turned my guns on. They don't stand a chance against I. not start. It's that one. What do you mean? Am I supposed to go to the other thing first? I love how much they don't stand a chance against me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other area on the planet then. Since I can't seem to figure that out. Off to the other part of the planet. Of course, it's called fiery, so of course it has to be fiery. GF database access, file that number. Stonework bears the mark of a scan, a gladiator in the Primal's army. Structure, Gragnall Hive. Scans indicate no activity within Hive. Well, within Hive has been abandoned. Hazard identified. Fuel gel. Substance is highly volatile. Contact with gel can cause damage. Phygregian class gunship. GF records indicate pilot as Rundas, so not Gore. The engines are still warm. Stonework represents Vinmiz II, the first emperor of the Eschar dynasty. Stone disc is designed to rotate inside the wall when the gel spout is ignited. Huh. Stonework represents Aunel I, the third empress of Si Klom dynasty. Stonework head is blocking access to a transportation shaft, unable to enter from the side. Fuel gel pumping system is operational and working at maximum capacity. Abnormal energy signatures detected. High temperature there. Abnormal energy signatures detected beyond this frozen formation. High temperature beams could melt the ice. Exhaust pipe appears ready to fall over. Support structures are holding piping in place. Nice. Very nice. Warp Site Alpha. Gel Cavern. So much stuff. Lift system is based on an archaic design that requires manual operation to activate. How archaic. Elevator control lever needs to be pulled in order to activate the platform. So it just goes back fast. Hey, a missile expansion. Didn't even realize that that would be a thing. I do kind of enjoy this whole mechanic here. I just want to kill this guy. He didn't die, but whatevers. headphone died. What the fuck? There we go. New headphone in, and it is connected. Hmm. This is Space Pirate Laboratory music. Or at least that's what it feels like. Ah, you know it there. It... Did I just die because of my face-on suit thing? I don't know. I don't think I died, but I'm really curious as to what's going on. Phazon overload detected. Rapidly tap A to expel Phazon. I just got a lot in me. Interesting. That was fun.
Samus, we just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay? As a precaution, we are downloading the diagnostic data from your suit to further analyze the situation. We will contact you again if we have any more information.
That was really interesting. Oh, also, I managed to, I don't know why, PayPal is kind of weird, and I can make purchases on it sometimes that is more expensive than the amount of money that I have. So I was able to get Metroid Dread. So after I beat this, I'm completely ready to play Dread. So I'm very excited. I had to clear up some data on my Switch to actually have room for the game, because I haven't got a AAA game for a while. Pipe system is used to store surplus fuel gel capacity at maximum. Scan detect an unknown compound within ice formations, invulnerable to weapon fire. Burning fuel gel is required to energize system. Charge beam shots may ignite the gel. Maintenance rail is not in position for use. Pull into place to connect to pump tower. Gel vat highly volatile. Internal ignition may overload pipe storage system. Burning fuel gel is required to energize system. Charge beam shots may ignite the gel. Oh, but I wanted to scan the lore that was in behind it. The fuck are you? Structural analysis complete. Target is a fuel gel pump tower. Unit is currently in standby mode. Warp Hound. Teleports over short distances, vulnerable to cold-based attacks. Well, I don't have cold-based attacks, so you'll have to do with my not cold-based attack. Quit turning invisible. What was that about to say? Something about being corrupted? Corrupted cannot cancel hyper mode. Interesting. So I guess I gotta just... no, I'm doing it, so I'll do it all the way. Next time we'll see. If it gets back up at full. Byronian data is translated Age of War. Oh. In the beginning, the conflicts were small, out of sight for most Umbrio, but they grew, slowly but as steadily as the coming of the sun. Diplomacy gave way to brutality, and war came to our world. The lords of science turned their minds from exploration to destruction, and unleashed horrors unknown upon their primal enemies. In retaliation, the primals turned to the darkest of ancient powers, cursing us, the Science Lords, and all who served our cause. Friends from the stars tried desperately to end the conflict, all in vain. The people of war would not be denied. Fuel gel flow regulator is inactive. Pump must be primed to activate regulators. Jumped the gun a little bit there. Pump tower has moved to its initial position. Initiate control sequence to move to next stage. Maintenance rail is not in position for use. Pull into place to connect to pump tower. $300 kills. I feel like I got 200 not that long ago. Nice. Double nice. Oh, I got both of them with that somehow. Pump terminal is not primed. Interact with this terminal to activate the fuel gel flow regulators. Come on. Don't have this be timed if you're not going to work properly. Hell yeah. Everything has been put into place. Hell yeah. I'll just fucking rip your tails off. Just test me. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. How are you doing on this fine Monday? Storage system is jammed. Pressure is at critical levels. Remove valve cap to vent gel. Pump tower is moved in its median position. Initiate control sequence to move to next stage. That just fucking flew and hit me. Valve cap removed. Leaking fuel gel is now able to be ignited. Nice. Oh, it heat the whole thing up. And blew the whole thing up. The people in these games are quite a fan of the whole one-time use lock sort of thing. Hell yeah. I'm surprised that I went into that so flawlessly there. Jump to the ledge, green. Final position, okay. Jump to the green ledge to perform a ledge grab. Well, that doesn't look green to me. But that's green. Hell yeah, I like that. Aha. Oh. Raw fuel gel is unstable and can be easily disrupted if hit with strong blasts. Oh, I see. I just didn't do it at the right time. Brum, pum, 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 pum. Okay. That's a thing. It's kind of popping up right in front of me. Nice, a save room. Anything actually... Oh, that's a... For some reason, my brain was telling me that that's the sky. No. That is, in fact, not the sky. Gross. Okay, so I obviously can't go through there right now, so I gotta wait for these to cease. Oh, you're bouncy. Gel bug. Parasite, phasite shell is infused with fuel gel. Explodes when shot. Go away. Nice. Got them all. Easy peasy. Oh, that's a ship. Alright, cease. Haven't scanned y'all yet. Armored pirate troopers, covered with a thin layer of armor susceptible to explosive attacks. Stop flying. Interesting how in every game so far they've changed how the space pirate looks. Just slightly. Missed. Hell yeah. So if pressing and holding start enters my phase-on mode, how do I change my beams when I get new beams? They're unarmored. I could take them easy. Hunter Rundas, reported to have gone missing during a Federation mission. No, that's me. Rundas. Ice armor protects body, but could be ripped off if he was stunned. Phazon exposure has greatly enhanced Rundas and his ability to generate ice, making him deadly at any range. His durable ice armor has a one weak point, the neck. Serious physical stress can weaken and remove it, exposing Rundas to attacks. Exposing Rundas to attack. The weak point cannot be seized as long as Rundas is active. He can create frozen objects at will and can freeze missiles in mid-flight. Smaller ice-based projectiles can be shot down, but it is recommended to evade larger attacks. Be advised, Rundas can trigger a hyper mode state, elevating his threat level to match your own. Wrong button. Oh, his armor's back. Not anymore. Honestly, pretty easy boss. Oh. Oh. Okay. He got impaled, and then Dark Angel Samus came and absorbed his body. Rundas defeated. Ice missiles, so that explains how I get the different beams. They're different missile types. Much like how in Fusion. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Ice missiles online. Press down to fire, capable of freezing enemies or liquids for short periods of time. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. So Rundas dead. Fun. Alright. Phasite plating is bolted over a control switch, unable to access with current suit upgrades. This grating is connected to a local security switch. Damage the switch to open the panel. Doesn't let me jump because it's open at the top. And they know that I would jump out. Scorch bug. Tiny insects that feed on fuel gel. Explode when shot. Exciting. Anything that explodes when shot, I'ma shoot it. Honestly, yeah. Don't tell me something's gonna explode if shot if you didn't want me to shoot it. I'm still surprised that that Rundas fight was as easy as it was. I just kind of went into hyper mode and give him the old shot. Come on. Luckily, I only have to do it 4 times. Base pumping minigame. Pew. So interesting that... Come on, stop fucking spinning. I was pointing directly at the screen. Interesting how one of the first things that I get in the game, like, beam-wise, is the ice. Hologram console offline. Current display, none. Restore power to operate. Downfall. Look now to the time of battle. Tribe against tribe. See fertile land swept clean of all living things by arcane nightmares, or the hellish blasts of science. See the giant stone Moganars do battle, destroying the land with their titanic blows, and hear the undying scream of a planet wrecked by darkest war. The battles waged endlessly, and the resources needed to sustain our war machines were great. Brio, too, had become a casualty of the war. The air was filled with the smoke of battle, and the soil soaked with the toxins of pollution. Calamity after calamity visited the folks of Brio, until a world once known for wonders became a scarred husk under the stars. Only a small region remained habitable, and to it the survivors went, bringing the war with them. Unfortunate. Leviathan shield generator, armor plating made of maladium. Armor integrity at maximum. Leviathan seed has embedded itself within the planet, currently protected by an energy shield. Now who's shooting me?
Clearly, this is the source of the energy signature we detected. This generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield. You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons. You must find a weapon capable of penetrating the generator's heavy armor.
Well, that's a space pirate hand thingy, so let's put my hand on it and it will still scan. Shield generator status online, inaccessible from current location, unable to reach from the ground. Hologram console online, currently displaying current display shield generator schematics. Inaccessible from current location, unable to reach from the ground. Gunship requires increased firepower for this command. What the fuck is the increased firepower I'm supposed to do? Is there a save point? No, that's south. What do you mean it requires more? I don't understand. Gunship requires increased firepower for this command. The fuck do you mean? Not from me. It didn't freeze. I want that scan. It's half of it, roughly. One more. Gel Ray. Passive bioform native to Brio. Lives within pools of fuel gel. Rude. Rundas would have it stay frozen for like ever. But he's dead. Just flinging ice like it's nothing. Science has gone too far. Or has science not gone far enough? I have a gun that shoots phazon. Like Carson guns. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run off and take a quick little break so I can think and figure out what to do. Because I'm perplexed. Because I had to stop on the other area because it's like, oh, you don't have your ship's firepower strong enough. I'm like, I'm trying. What do you want from me? So I went to this side because they're like, oh, let me get further, but I shake my head. I'm gonna hit that so there's less audio, but I will be right back. Accusing point. Okay. What is this nonsense that you were going on about? I must fix this loop. Worst loop 0 to 10. I don't see anything broken. It gets NaN error, NaN, from too much volumetric light resulting in white globs. Add a twinkly star background. It'll just blend right in. Turn those bugs into features. There were fairies at one point. Bring back the fairies. I ordered a red pixel dress last night. Close enough. Early Halloween. I can be a degenerate slut while the BRB screen is up because it doesn't go up on screen. Yeah, well, I'm reading it. You're the only one who can do degeneracy. I think I could fix it by killing the temple, just having the fairies fly across, back and forth in layers. We're like the students in class who all run back to their desk and pretend they were behaving while the teacher was in the hallway. You know me with my janitor. Love it. Love it. Alright, that just didn't pause my music. It's supposed to. It really flip-flops what it wants to pause. Nothing wrong here. Okay, so I think I figured out what to do. And it's irritating because it requires going all the way back to the fucking beginning and then going somewhere and then coming all the way fucking back here. Real question though, what kind of apple? Because if I was a teacher and a student gave me a subpar apple, I would just like fail that student right then and there, regardless if they were like a straight A student.
Samus, we have discovered a Federation landing site on Brio. You may be able to use this facility to upgrade your ship. We are sending the coordinates to you now.
Grocery store apples that smell like hairspray. Oh, it's in its own little spot, so I wouldn't have been able to find my way there unless the game told me. Great Falls of Fire. Because that's what that area was called. I'm gone for like fucking 10 minutes and there's already creatures all in the battle room. I was going to say Snow White poison apple. Snow White is cocaine, that will get you detention. Just detention, nothing else. The real answer, however, to what kind of apple is either a Granny Smith or a Honeycrisp. However, I did try. I worked the National Women's Show this past one. Oh hey, I can go through that other area here since I have the ice missiles. But yeah, I worked the National Women's Show last year. And during it, I tried a new kind of apple, which is a weird concept. Ah, new apple dropped. But yeah, no, it was a mix apple. It was a mix between a Gala and a Honeycrisp. It was a pretty good apple. Could have had more of a crunch though, but it was nice. Shortcut discovered. Shortcut to where? Oh, that's that. That brought me here somehow. Okay. Roaches always come back. Or in a Tarantino movie, a red apple. The old blasphemy apple. Ah, yes, my favorite kind of apple. Samus, don't be a little bitch. You're wearing a suit. And your toe just barely touched it. I like that shortcut. That was a good shortcut. Red apples are cigarettes in Tarantino movies. Like, in the sense that they call cigarettes red apples, or they eat a red apple to represent them smoking. It's been a long time since I've seen a Tarantino movie. I've seen most of them, but it's been a long time. It's a brand, I gotcha. Red apple cigarettes. I like how my first thought as to what to do for not being able to shoot the thing was that I had to go into my ship and turn on weapons system and then go back. Like, it's not a horrible idea, but like, not the right one. I don't trust the gravitational field of those things that are just being chained in place. Where are they being pulled to? If whatever is pulling them stops pulling them, that's going to be quite catastrophic on this planet. Because those are big. Not my problem. I'm not going to be on this planet when that happens. It reminds me of the prison in Vivek City in Morrowind. The prison in it is just a big rock that was like, it was an asteroid. Supposedly, Sheogorath sent it down, and the living god Vivek just stopped it midair and just kept it floating there. And then they decided to mine it. They didn't, like, mine it away, but they made it into a prison and whatnot. And then, after the tribunal just kind of vanished and Vivek disappeared, Vivek's magic stopped affecting it, and it fell. Just like that. And it wasn't good for the city of Vivek, because supposedly that caused the volcano of Red Mountain to erupt. Oh, love it. If you couldn't guess from the fact that I just fucking whipped that out of nowhere, I know a little bit about Elder Scrolls lore. I don't play Skyrim near as much as I want to. But I'm sure... Like, I don't want to say I know everything that would be in the game, but I certainly know a fucking lot about the events, the world, the lore, the people. This doesn't lead me anywhere productive. But 2,000 hours in Skyrim, that is a few hours. Just a couple hours. Oh, didn't mean to do that. If you weren't so far away, I could hand you my helmet play Skyrim VR. Yeah, that's probably why you have so much in Skyrim. If I had Skyrim VR, I would definitely be doing a fuck ton of Skyrim. Ah. Alright, the fuck is you? Bryonian labor golem appears deteriorated, but still functional. A concussive blast may activate it. I wish that it was easier to use a PlayStation VR on PC. It's not impossible, but it's annoying. I never fully got it to work properly. My old roommate had a PlayStation VR. Or I guess still does. They just don't live here anymore. War Golem is restrained and unable to move. It looks like it is trying to reach for the control unit. That's kind of terrifying, assuming that the thing is, like, still trying to reach. No, let me scan the tubes. There we go. Scaly vines have a thick bark protecting their vulnerable at the core. I had it hooked up here too, easier just to get a quest. Yeah, honestly, like the amount of work that I had to go into to get it to almost work was annoying. So I use a Vive because I'm too cool. My friend has a Windows Mixed Reality Asus headset. They don't make them anymore. It was cheap, and it's really good. I used it on my PC a few years ago, and like it was so responsive and felt so good to use, and I wish that they didn't not make them anymore. Galactic Federation fuel gel pumping crane is offline. A large battery appears to have been removed from it. Stop spraying me with fire. Motherfucker, will you just fucking die? Oh right, they're fucking susceptible to cold. I remember it saying that. I have cold now. Why did that not do anything? Living like Viva Loco. My brain knows the Weird Al song more than the actual song, and I love that. Have fun walking dog. Gate door is locked in place. Locking mechanism is engaged. Unable to open from the outside. This is a heavy stone door. Well, this heavy stone door contains a low-level energy shield that can only be disrupted by high-temperature shots. Golem control unit online will transfer energy from the slot to the connected golem. Well, let's turn on this golem that's being restrained. What's the worst thing that could happen? The core feeds a steady supply of fuel gel into the scale vines. Ignition by explosive weapon. Oh, that just kind of happened by luck. And I am a fan of that. Like, that was 100% sheer luck that that just happened to do that. Whop. Very nice. Almost got this ancient war golem free. Again, what's the worst thing that could happen? Oh, I see. Interesting. I thought it was going to grab its control unit and destroy it so it couldn't be turned off.
Samus, we have uncovered more information regarding your condition. It appears that once activated, the unique phazon inside your body overreacts after several seconds. We did not foresee this problem when we gave you the PED, and unknowingly, we put you in grave danger. We are sorry. Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus without the PED. You must be careful in using it.
That's the first time they've mentioned Dark
We
Samus.
will continue to investigate this unique phazon.
Aged gel crystal, hardened shell appears invulnerable to weapon fire. Structure heavily eroded. Localized explosive blasts could cause complete structural failure. Structure, Gregnal Hive, bioforms detected within, vulnerable to explosive blasts. Well, let's get that out of here first and foremost. Crystallized fuel gel. That one is vulnerable. Nice. And here's where those bee fucks would start being an issue, so I'm glad I dealt with them. Oh, nice. I even opened a doorway that I didn't know was there. That's always nice. What is shooting me? Oh, it's a U. Did I miss a nest? I don't think that's a nest. But what is that? Oh, crystallized fuel gel. Well, let's get that then. Nice. There going to be any more hives? I already dealt with that one. In doing so, open this. How did this ship become integrated with this ancient area? Missile racks are part of a gunship weaponry upgrade system, controlled by nearby terminal. The system inactive. Energy shield is powered by a local power source. Remove the source to lower the shield.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
Oh, bees. And hounds.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown. Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
Don't be rude.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating
Oh, it's dead. Where the fuck are you aiming?
hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
I didn't want those bees to start being an issue.
Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown. Hostile life forms detected. Initiating security lockdown.
That should be all of them. It's not. Who's left? You's left. Bum bum bum. Ventilation duct is blocked by metal panels. A concussive blast could destroy them. So I can now bring my ship here and upgrade it. Well, not like right now, but like soon. Once I finish the room. Ventilation shaft, more like vacuum. Oh. Bay door control system engaged to manual override security system and open doors. Energy cell used as a power source in Federation technology. You have acquired energy cell acquired. You are now carrying 1 energy cell. Bum, 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 bum. Zoom zoom. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen like that. Let me just try that again. Nice. Hmm. I don't know. I gotta be able to get up onto the top of that elevator somehow. Door has low-level energy shield. Only high-temperature beams can disrupt the shield and open the door. Well, I don't have a high temperature. I only have low temperature. Oh, it's the green. Jump to the green and you ledge grab. That's my word. Yeah, I figured. No way I would have missed a nest. Zoom zoom, here we are. I feel like I was supposed to move it to the side, but it just kind of did it. And I'm not going to argue. Whoop. Garrus is freaking out a little bit. Oh, I'm quite liking corruption. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I could have done that on like either side. Oh well. What did I just do? I opened that. And I got distracted because Garrus started barking. But yes, I'm quite enjoying corruption. A game actually designed for the Wii. Being played on the Wii. Whoop. Oh. Garrus got suddenly very quiet and I didn't know where he was, so I had to just quickly go check. He has been found. But yes, I'm enjoying the game. Though it's taking me moments to figure out what to do. I don't jump up there, I can't. Do I call my ship? No. Can I just call my ship right now? Probably not. Oh, I can! Landing pad must be free of obstructions to land the gunship. So that means I just gotta go...
Data received.
Perfect! Perfect! Now I can upgrade my ship so I can shoot through the things. Bop. Interesting. Oh. I guess that's one way to add weapons. Gunship upgrades complete. New weapon systems added. Ship missiles are online. Lock on to command icons with Z and initiate a bombing run. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. Interesting. So let's get back over to that place then. Did finding the temple keys take you very long at the end of Echoes? No, it didn't, because I realized, like, it clicked in my head how they were hidden, and I stumbled across a storeroom in the light world that happened to have a key bearer in it, and I just decided to look around the room in my dark vision, and I saw a weird thing just kind of outline. I'm like, what is that? What the fuck is that? And then I went through a lot to get to that room in the dark world, because I finally figured that, like, oh, it's gotta be in the dark world. So I went in there and I saw the thing and I shot it down and killed it, and it dropped the key, and like, oh, so okay, so the where the key bearers are dead in the dark world is where the thing is for the thing. So I just need to remember where the key bearers are dead, and then I got the hints as to where the key bearers' bodies were, and I just so happened to, like, remember well enough where they were. So yeah, it really didn't take me long at all, which I'm very pleased about. Last boss, even, I think it took me just one try, I'm pretty sure. How did I not scan you? Stonework represents Atme, 6, the 8th Emperor of Mugif Dynasty. Yeah, I'm honestly shocked with myself. Like, at most, it took me 2 tries, but I think it took me just 1 try. The video is on my YouTube page, which I think there's a link to somewhere on my links thing. Oh, you're a new one. Total stream time for the last one took me just 2 hours, and most of it was fighting the last boss. Shield Pirate Trooper. Battle shield deflects attacks, but can be pulled with grapple beam. Oh no, so that's what happens when the Phazon overflows. Good thing I... Ooh. And I become a Dark Samus. I like that death screen. Death by Phazon does that. That's cool. But I'm glad that I saved when I entered the ship. I always save whenever I get an opportunity to save, because you never know when you're gonna die. But yeah, it took me so much less time. Oh, right. There's quick saves. It took me so much less time to beat 2 last stream than I thought it would, that I ended up starting 3. And I got to the point where me and the gang all got shot and corrupted by Dark Samus. And then I ended it there. There's so much more in here. Scans indicate steel plate is being held in place by a crude bolt system. Alright, let me deal with you. Yeah, honestly, I enjoyed last stream. I enjoy all my streams, but yeah. Crude bolt system. I'm not pointing that direction. Let me scan. Samus, stop looking down. Haha. Stonework represents Kilna II, the 5th Emperor of Sea Klom Dynasty. Gotta be up there. I've never gotten 100% on this game because one specific enemy has its own scan despite not being a unique enemy, and I'm not sure which it is. That's ridiculous. I like that it saved my scans, even though I died. Get out of the, like, you guys just kind of fucked yourself. Processing chamber is constantly distributing fuel gel through the piping network. The game is kind with scans. Sounds it, definitely. Now, how do I get through that shortcut again? It's in this... Shot me there and brought me... I think it was in that room. So I actually don't know if I can even get back. Definitely can't do shit here because I don't have fire. Ah! Ah! Garrus, you can calm down. Oh, you're that cute little mechanoid. I remember you. No, no, does not. Never got this. Bryonian data translated Age of Schism. I honestly think the only thing I dislike about the game is the grapple lasso. I get that it's an early Wii game and Nintendo forced waggle, but it's still a little annoying. Fair, yeah. Gotta get that waggle quota. In time, the wonders of science were not enough for those who held the primal traditions in their hearts. The warning of the Chozo to seek balance between old and new ways were not heeded by the lords of science, myself included. We forged on, ignorant of the rage in the hearts of the primals. The time came when Sufmis, First Lord of Science, denounced the primals and their traditions in the center of the royal city. It was as flame to a dry forest. The age of science ended, and the age of schism was born. The lore is really fascinating. They went from a can't have any form of war, we're peace people, to we're gonna fucking kill each other. I'm always just a fan of lore. I was just randomly spouting Elder Scrolls lore like 20 minutes ago. Rude. Mechanism. Remorse class turret. Space pirate defense system. Susceptible to explosive blast. Nice. That's what I call susceptible to explosive blast. The other two had various groups, but all on one planet. But this game has several planets, which each with entirely unique lore. Yeah, that's what's really interesting to me. So far, I've only been on Bryon. I think that's the name. I'm suddenly blanking on it. But yeah, there's whole other planets to go to, and didn't talk much of these people going to different planets. It said that they left the planet, but it didn't say that they became colonistic. Come on. Cool, that's all the enemies. Alright, yeah, no, that's nothing important. I just gotta go up. It's my only task at hand. And here I am, up. Supposed to grab onto that. Please figure out what direction I'm pointing, please. Please figure out what direction I'm pointing, please. Garrus, you're fine. Sitting next to me, just whining. Did you already finish, already do Metroid Fusion and Zero Mission? I haven't done Zero Mission because I just haven't gotten around to getting Zero Mission because it's not on the Nintendo Switch Online and I don't have a physical copy of it. But I do intend on doing Zero Mission. But every other Metroid game, except for Dread, I have now done. So once I beat this, I got Dread to do, and then I've played every single mainline Metroid game. Having gone from playing through Zero Mission, Fusion, and Prime 1 to now all of them. Can I help you? Got an energy tank, I think. Or it was a missile tank. I actually don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Somebody was making noises. Does that include Prime Hunters and Other M? I guess Federation Force exists, but I never played it. Not including Hunters or Other M, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind playing through Hunters just because I never have. But I don't have my copy of Other M anymore, which is unfortunate. Don't know where it is. It's lost to time. Target must be removed, must be moved into position to be used as an attach point for the connection system. Gearworks are used to process raw fuel gel before it is sent to the piping network. Yeah, God knows where it went. Played through the game once. It was a time. Ah, you're so true with that. I am actually upset that I don't have it anymore. Because I don't like losing games, don't like having to go get new copies of games. I had to buy a new copy of Breath of the Wild for me to stream it. Because my cartridge vanished. I think I've played through it 4 times, which is insane because I hate the game. Sometimes, like, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? And sometimes what you gotta do is play through Metroid Other M. And then play through it again. You're just a regular pirate. You ain't shit, because you're not wearing shit. Well, there's that shortcut. "400 kills." I was like just at 200. I played through it once, then again on hard, maybe a third time too, and then I streamed it. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to streaming it one day, but again, that requires getting another copy of it. Unless I can find like a way to get the game itself on my Wii. Come on. Morphology: armored arrow trooper, covered in a thin layer of armor susceptible to explosive attacks. Put a lot of shit in this room already. Like, I was barely gone. Cannon appears to be a standard Tiamat model. Construction is incomplete, or complete. I actually didn't fully read that. Cannon base is still under construction, so that answers my question. Unit appears to be nearing completion. Unknown alloys detected within this storage unit's plating make it invulnerable to your weapons. Space pirate crates are used to store additional weapons and energies and supplies for troops. Susceptible to explosives. Susceptible means 2. 2 to 3. Is there still more flying around? He fucking matrixed under my shot. Oh, he fucking blew up. So it takes the same amount of fully charged shots as it does missiles to kill these guys. So I'm gonna say that that's not really susceptible to susceptible to explosives. Am I supposed to, like, do something with my ship here? Oh, wait, I can probably fucking, like, freeze you. Alright, can you fucks just, like, leave me alone? Quit unlocking on. Quit becoming just consistent. You guys just keep showing up. More show up before I killed them all. Supposed to do. Clamp has secured the elevator and is preventing it from operating. Contains high amounts of maldium. Yeah, okay, I am supposed to fucking do that. Come on. I want to watch these space pirates blow up. Good. They just kept fucking coming. I don't have that much health. Oh, that's a bit of a ways away. I will take the health. Loser. You look different. It was green, though. I just remembered something I hate about this game. It's my least favorite thing in the trilogy. I'll tell you when you pass it. Love it.
Data received.
Hell yeah, destroy that fucker. I hit my mic stand. Shield generator destroyed. Power production 0. Chance of repair 0. The energy shield protecting the Leviathan seed has become unstable, but is still operating. Shield generator offline. Like, I was kind of hoping I could get out and just kind of hop to there, but it looks like there's a different way, maybe. Ship missile ammunition. Interesting. Totally meant to do that. So I guess I did what the game wanted. I destroyed the anomaly. So now I guess I gotta go to the other spot. Alright, whatever color that door is, I can't do it. Let's go. You think you can deal with me? You best bet you fucking can't. Advanced Pirate Trooper. Armored resistance to beam attacks. Armor resistant to beam attacks. Vulnerable to explosive blasts. Got him. So the fuck do I do with this yet? Unable to access with current suit upgrades. Okay, well I've done here. So we get to go through the fun little shortcut. Get off the wall. Zoop. So I guess that's just a way to come back. I can't get through that. Stonework represents Andest First, the last emperor of Brio. Takes a lot to be the last emperor. I don't know if I just don't have the stuff to do this room fully yet, or I'm just not figuring it out. I'm banking on don't have the stuff to do it yet. Save and enter. So I've done here. To Thorn Jungle. The first place I tried to go. Yeah. Ah. Sneezes. I didn't even fucking touch my headphone. Garrus is on the floor. Lovely. Is it in the screen that shows me? Yeah, it is. How many ship missiles I got. Yeah, it wasn't really a good hiding spot there now, was it? Berserker Knight phasite plating can be destroyed by the same phazon attacks it fires. Assault Pirate Trooper. Armored deflects missile attacks vulnerable to beam weapons. Half Pipe. This U-shaped stonework surface appears to be smooth and Unusually seamless. I should be able to destroy its thing. Got him. I got stuck on his corpse for a moment there. But lovely. Got him. Got all of them. I'm really excited for me to finish this game, for them to then announce the Prime 2 and 3 remake. Like, who knows? Maybe that'll be what is said in the June or July Nintendo Direct that's going to be happening. They're going to finally give a date for... Not necessarily a date, but they're going to say something about Prime 4. And then they're going to go, but in order to stave off you fuckers that are so impatient, let's give you a Prime 2 and 3 available today. I don't know, that's probably what's going to happen. Fucking happened with me playing Prime 1, but just on my own time. When I'm finally going to play through Metroid Prime. And then I played through it, played through all of it, beat it on the Wii here. And then a few weeks later, Nintendo announced the Prime remake. What are you? Korak. Korak beast. Tongue and mouth are sensitive. Belly sometimes vulnerable from the ground. Come on, let me get a scan of you, please. Pirate Hussar. Rider of the vicious Korak. Wields energy lance in combat. How come I can't shoot the pirate? I can shoot the pirate! I just can't lock on the pirate. Now that the pirate's not fighting, he's gotta fight. Oh, I get ya. Maybe I don't. Maybe I almost do. I don't understand. Koraks are prized by the space pirates who use them as cavalry mounts. Their belly is occasionally vulnerable, but guarded from all sides. Finding a way to get underneath, I have to fucking be a bomb. Oh, I plant a bomb, do a morph ball, okay. I don't know if I actually did any damage there. Shake to break free. No! Camera decided it wanted to, like, lock. But I figured it out. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. I know what to do, it's just a matter of doing it now. Why did that not do it? Maybe I gotta do more. I tried so hard to get fully through it. Finally landed a hit. It's a process to be able to hit this guy. I gotta shoot him in the mouth, roll underneath him to shoot a, well, to plant some bombs. And then I gotta go behind him and pull a little lever to open his chest. Flawless, I'd say. I beat that Korak. Korak sounds like Kordak. And Kordak. What the fuck were you just doing? Kordak, if I'm remembering correctly, is Bionicle. Always gotta make those connections, you know? Yes, it is in fact a hot day out today. Quite a little bit hot. Yes, I would like to save, please. So I have some like lemon meringue flavored chocolate here, and it's actually really good. Lemon meringue pie is my... It's like definitely up there as like one of my like top 2 favorite pies. So anything that's lemon meringue, I always gotta take a little look-see at it, see if it holds up. Banana cream pie is pretty good, yeah. I really like apple crumble pie. So not necessarily like an apple pie with the full top, but it has the crumble as the top, but still the pie crust and everything. You know. The Hunted. The Primals crafted new magics to protect their warriors and sent them into the burning wastelands to hunt the lords of science hiding there. Though we tried to avoid conflict, many science lords were found and ended by primal warbands. I was but the sole survivor, the last remaining lord of science. In order to protect myself, I adopted the wisdom once shared by the Chozo. I merged the ways of the new, science, with the ways of the old, magic. I built mighty, Moganars out of stone and placed them outside the walls of my home, there to silently protect me from all enemies. I know what you mean, but like, I'm me. Ugh, door can be opened again. Is funny, you see. Anti-air cannon Tiamat online. All weapon systems are green. Active sensors online and scanning. I just like a pie with cream and more cream on top, like whipped cream on top, and Cool Whip in the middle. Okay, I believe you. Cream, like those, like banana cream pies and shit are, they are really good. I don't get them near often enough. Because I'm mostly getting like apple pies or lemon meringue pies. Are you gonna fucking shoot my ship down? Don't you dare. Motherfucker! Oh, look at me. I'm an engineer.
Samus, there are two anti-aircraft turrets protecting the generator.
Samus, there are 2 anti-aircraft turrets protecting the generator.
Your ship will not be able to get a clear shot while those guns are active.
Logbook updated. Walmart has chocolate pizza. If only it was easy to get to Walmart. Security shutter is locked and blocking hallway access, unable to open from this side. The energy shield protecting the Leviathan seed has become unstable, but still operating. Okay, so then the fuck do I do? Oh, there we go. Now the door is open. Yeah. Come on, lock on, please. It's like a thin crust pizza, but the crust is pastry. The white, shaved white chocolate is the cheese, and the round choco bits are the pepperoni. You do not put pineapple on these. You don't put pineapple on any. Some people like fruit in their pizza. I don't. Stone disc is rotated shut, unable to pass through tunnel while disc is in current position. Pineapple is good on Hawaiian pizza with ham and etc. And a little lay. I just don't like pineapple. Just in general. Not that I'm specifically against pineapple being on pizza. It's that I don't like pineapple and I won't want it on anything I'm eating. Like, the thing with pineapple on pizza as well is that it's hard to pick off because it leaves its juice. It's rotated shut. I read that. It leaves that yellow liquid everywhere. It's hard to get out. It should be called the pea apple. Ha ha ha. Evasive maneuvers. Like, I don't like mushrooms either, and I don't like them on pizza, but I will at least accept it if somebody else wants it, and then I can pick the mushrooms off. Can't do that with pineapple. I do not like mushrooms at all. However, I do like mushroom soup. And I have been known to partake in some fun ones in the woods. But I don't like button mushrooms, shiitake, morels, all that shit. I don't like those. Tuba band. Funny. Walkway is lowered into position. Fuel gel tanks fastened underneath, susceptible to explosive blasts. Like that. You made the mistake of not putting on armor today. Now that was a double mistake. Shiitake mushrooms are aptly named because that is the result of me eating them. Got him. Can you not? Anti-air cannon Tiamat's online operate the underside valves to open all the ammunition chambers. Pirate turret vulnerable to explosion. Energy shield is part of the cannon defense system. Destroy the cannon to deactivate. Alright, I'll deal with you fucks, since you think you're all high and mighty. Okay, that's everything scanned. I don't fully get. There we go. Valve is used to manually open the cannon's ammunition chamber, vulnerable to electro-grapple forces. A fly blew into my eye while I was walking my dog, and I have no idea if it's still under my lid. It'll work its way out. I've had bugs in my eyes. And I've had bugs that I've had to physically get out of my eyes. Not super fun, I'll tell you. But the body is designed to work things like that out. Oh, I just have to keep doing this. Alright, fuckers. These unarmored ones are just nothing but there to be a nuisance. Yeah. I don't know why, but the entire time I'm doing this right now, I'm thinking about the NES Ghostbusters game. Turn. I love that the Wiimote just decided that it wasn't going to respond and just kind of sit there. It's like, I know that you're being timed right now, but I want to look at this wall. It looks nice. Come on. Motherfucker, will you just fucking die? I tried to let you live. Be nice. But no. You gotta fucking throw phazon grenades at me. Will you just fucking do it, Samus? Are you fucking serious? Ah. I'm done with these infinitely spawning enemy areas. I like that missiles don't break them. Only my gunshots do. I really enjoy Rick Moranis as an actor. I kind of wish he was in more things. Love that. Phazon fungus growth, only in highly corrupted regions vulnerable to weapon fire. In other Metroid games, I'd be able to break that. Piston is stuck in place. Enough physical stress could temporarily pull it down. Yes, I did in fact get Dread. So after I beat Prime 3 here, I'm set. Oh, nice. Ship missile expansion. Those feel like the tubes from in Mother Brain's room. I would love to see a 3D Mother Brain fight, kind of like what was shown at the beginning of Metroid Other M. Subject appears to have been cornered and shot by 6 different attackers. Probably those fucks that I just shot. Pyro proximity mine explodes when approached. Detonate from a safe distance. I didn't realize this would connect to the other side. The fuck are you doing? But I'm really looking forward to playing through Dread after this. Is going to be fun. You definitely could. Put it down 2 years ago and never went back. Did you ever, like, did you beat it or just kind of stop playing? Rude. I just flipped that back. Near the end boss. Motherfuckers, there's so many of you. Don't you fucking dare. You motherfuckers die and stay dead. Haha. Fucking hit. I did it. And I guess the flying fuckers died in the explosion. What's over in here? The door is underneath. Energy generator can power large devices. This unit may be moved to a new location. Lever has been pulled into position. The connected clamp is now released. Anti-air cannon Tiamat offline. Visible attach point identified. Power suit grapple function of functionality insufficient to interact with. Okay. Turn. What clamps are you talking about? That's what I gotta do. Unit controls a nearby disc mechanism. Operate the pump to rotate the disc. I can only imagine doing that in a speed run. Oh, I can imagine. It's a new Metroid game. And they're like, it's been over a decade since we've done a Metroid game. Let's fucking fuck them up. "500 kills!"
Data received.
And that's the shield gone. Leviathan Seed is no longer protected by an energy shield. It is now reachable via ship. Molto bene.
The destruction of the generators has disabled the Leviathan shield. The seed is now exposed. You must fly there and find a way to destroy it.
Zoop. And it's there in the middle. How many pickups have I gotten? 20 out of 100. Didn't mean to do that. What are you? Crash vessel appears to have been caught in the explosion from the shield generator. You ain't jack without your armor. Oh, this was the room where I fought the beast. Creature has entered hyper mode. Normal weapon deals less damage, vulnerable to hyper mode attack. Fascinating. Since when could those fucks go into hyper mode? Should have been able to. Like, I'm able to. Could have. Didn't. I'm about to be at my ship and ship save. So I think I'm about to finish Brio. Ha! Weed number is my stream time. So let's get to this next zone, the seed area, and then I'm gonna run off and take a quick little break. And then finish Brio. And then see if I do more after that. Okay, I will be right back. So I've got the word chagrin specifically going through my head right now, and I don't know why. Um, the moon looks really cool right now. It's shrouded by a bunch of clouds and everything. So it's very like subtle, and I like it. Okay. So this feels like the last area in Prime 1. Semi-sentient, organic structure, phazon tentacles are harmful, but its top can be safely touched. So it's like a jellyfish. Parasitic fungus relies on the seed for sustenance. It is saturated with phazon, but not yet harmful. It's more of you. One of many glands that is capable of generating massive quantities of phazon. Dora's low-level energy shield. Any weapon fire can disrupt the shield and open the door. Oh, didn't jump. I've scanned you, Fox, yes? Come on. Wait, is that a gland that I was on? Oh, it is. That's... okay. I thought it was a particularly big one of the mushrooms. There we go. The exposed center within this organic mass appears to be its only vulnerable point. I feel like I'm going through an artery. What the fuck are you? Ancient Reptilicus War Golem appears to be receiving energy from the core of the seed. Is that the fucker I'm gonna have to be fighting? Large amounts of concentrated phazon are pouring out from the seed's core and into the golem. Who put that golem there? Was it already there? Jeez. That's a big boy. He's got energy hands. Enough with your energy hands. Morphology. Mogonar. Ancient Reptilicus war golem. Orbs appeared to be source of power. Corrupted War Golem, reanimated and energized with Phazon, relies on socketed energy orbs as a source of power. The orbs themselves have a fragile exterior, but contain pure Phazon energy within. The energy must be completely overloaded before it will be completely destroyed. Eliminating all power sources is the only way to bring Mogonar offline. Already destroyed. What am I doing? Oh wait, no, it's doing weird, different stuff. No, it's just moving the last one around. Is all. Ooh. How do I inflict damage on him? Wait, is there one on his back? There is. I knew that was about to happen. I didn't jump in time. But I figured it out. He's got a thing on his back that I need to get as well. if they do end up doing a release of Prime 2 and 3 remake, I might stream through them as well, just to kind of see how the difference is from Wii. It saves my scans. I need to remember that. Which I love. Now this having to rescan anything bullshit. Don't need to scan. Oh, it was auto vent that was on. I don't like that a golem is laughing at me. Samus, can you please stop doing the spins? Can you keep your thing open long enough for me to hit it? Oh, hey. Well, that's a useful thing to know. I can freeze his face. Can you please be cooperative in what I'm doing? Where the fuck did that missile... Where are these missiles going? I don't know what the prerequisite to make his face freeze is, because I shoot his face and it only sometimes freezes it. Come on. Yes, it is in fact absorbing them for nutrients. Can you stop fucking following me? What the fuck? Why did that not hit? Can you fucking... Again, I don't know what the requirements to make his face freeze are. Because sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. Fucker. He was wobbling far too much for me to aim to get a shot. I don't like this boss. Motherfucker. You son of a fucking bitch. I finally got the back and then you do the goddamn shit. I don't like this boss. Oh, we'll give it a weak point, but then you can't aim at the fucking... Jesus Christ. We'll give it a weak point, but you can't lock onto the weak point, but you have to shoot the weak point, but he'll have the weak point open for like a second. Depends, really. Come on, let me fucking get behind you. It wouldn't be so bad if he didn't spam his attacks again and again and have it be so fucking hard to get in behind him to do the attacks. Didn't mean to go into hyper mode. Phazon crystals are powering a protective barrier. An explosion near his feet could probably destroy them. Come on. Oh, cool. The one on the back is forever destroyed. I approve of that. It was fucking nightmare getting in behind it. Ah! But you're running. Stop it! And finally. That boss was nonsense. I was expecting her to cough up blood, not cough up Phazon, but, like, go off. This is an E-rated game, so... Hyperball! Is that the I go fast? Because that's what I was wanting for this battle. I'll fucking take this goddamn thing no matter what the fuck I say. Fuck that boss. Armor suit upgrade acquired. Hyperball online. While in hyper mode, press C to enter morph ball, then press and hold A to use the hyperball. What the fuck? Why did I... What's the button I gotta press to go into hyper mode again? Press A. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. That was kind of fun. I don't like that. You can go back in. I would like it if you went away. What you doing there, Samus? Press A to release Phazon. I use Q-tips when I get weird things in my eyes. If you're very, very, very careful, it's not an issue. I sometimes get eyeliner gunk in my eye, and it's irritating because I gotta figure out how to get that out. So I finished Brio. The home of the brioche bun.
Brio is now saved from further Phazon corruption. Thank you, Samus. Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's Phazon contamination is still spreading.
Now I'm here saving planets, not blowing them up.
The storm clouds of this planet. You will not be able to reach its location. Instead, you may land near an automated research facility floating high above the surface, where GF Aurora Unit 217 is stationed. Unit 217 has been infected by the corruption virus and is currently offline. I have uploaded a program to your suit that will purge any traces of corruption in the AU and restore its functionality.
Unit 217 has been infected by the corruption virus and is currently offline. I have uploaded a program to your suit that will purge any traces of corruption in the AU Aurora unit and restore its functionality.
Once Unit 217 has been restored, it will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan. We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost contact with us. We hope he is safe. Good luck, Samus.
Well, let's fly off to the next place. Elysia. "21 out of 20. I got a pickup. Main docking bay. Looks like Vespa. Not Vespa, because that's a thing. Peps. What's the fucking planet that Cloud City's on? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna save. I am hungry. I'm gonna go make myself a pizza. Because I wanted pizza a while ago and I didn't have any, so I just learned how to make crust from scratch. Bespin. Yeah, okay. That felt wrong. I wanted to say Bespin. But it felt wrong, but no, it is. Yeah, I finished up that area. I'm pleased that I did. Oh, what's you saying?
Your highest priority is to get Skytown's Aurora unit back online.
I'm aware.
It will help you find a way to reach the seed. We will upload its coordinates to you now. Proceed with caution. Gore's whereabouts and disposition are still unknown.
Alright, so where the fuck am I going? Zoop, zoop, zoop. Way over here. Okay. Well. Yes, that was fun. I did quite enjoy that. I'm really enjoying Prime 3. All of these words out of my mouth are sounding really fake to me. But yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. I'm really excited to be making my way through it. I tried to fix Nightbot. I actually don't know if any... Yeah, no Nightbot messages went out. So yeah, Nightbot hasn't been fixed yet. Which is a little unfortunate. Guess I still gotta figure that out. You know, you get commercials based on your own watch history. Well, not necessarily watch history, but like search data. Yeah, they know what's up. You know me, always going on about balding. So if I press the Nightbot button... Alright, Stream Deck has decided that's actually not wanting to work right now. And I'm feeling things go slow. But oh well, doesn't matter. Things are just kind of breaking, so the stream might crash when I hit the end button, but that's kind of on par for what happens. Well, Nightbot is a robot, and it's not a member of the Canadian Commonwealth, so it doesn't care that Queen Victoria's birthday was today. Yeah, I'm like Han Solo. Hey, I didn't say I don't respect droids. I said that Nightbot doesn't care about Queen Victoria's birthday. So, like... And also, Nightbot is a program personality. I wouldn't call it a droid. But yeah. That's gonna be everything for today. Super fun. Had a lot of fun. Really glad that I've made my way as far through as I have. I got like 2 more major areas and then I guess the end of the game. So ideally that should be... Oh wow, that was weird. My headphone did the weird chirping at the rate that I was speaking, as if it was mimicking me. And that's really weird. But yeah, assuming it takes me at most like 2 streams per area, then that's 2 for this area, 2 for this area, and then 1 to 2 for the next. So that's like at most 6 more streams, ideally less. Which that would be more streams than Prime 2 took me, which is also more streams than Prime 1 took me. Just constantly going on. Fair. I can understand that. Everything's not working. Like, if I go on... Yeah, actually, that's not working. If I go to this... Is that actually not even working? I think I broke it. No, I didn't. It's fixed. It fixed it. But, like, I tried to hit desktop view, and it's like, oh, no, I ain't doing that. I love that. Well, before my computer fucking dies, thank you all also very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow, following me on Twitter, or joining the Discord server. I'm sure that there's the links underneath me in the About Me page. There's my Twitter, my TikTok, my YouTube, and Discord, so go check those. I can't send the Nightbot messages. Well, be careful with that. Thank you all also very much for watching.